Alright. Hi again. I'm in this corner again, because the other corner is going to have enemy health meters, because that's a thing in this game, remember? Welcome back to Devil May Cry 2. Welcome back, Zaki. Thanks for the host. It's gonna be real rough coming back to this from DMC4. Also, if anybody has been watching this in sequence in the collection I'm putting together of all the 2020 hindsight stuff, first of all, thanks for watching the VODs. Second of all, I've been mixing the stuff during the month where I've been still keeping individual games together during the weekends and doing other stuff involving games that I have played during the week, which has been DMC3 and DMC4. So yeah, we're back to DMC2 after not playing it for several days. We've done... I already wrote it in the title, right? This is the third one, right? Yeah, we've done 2 stints of DMC2. We got through, I think, like 11 missions the first time, and then we got through like 5 the next one. Now, to be fair, the second one was shorter because I started it later because it was on Mother's Day. But we had a rough time with a couple of the missions in the range of 12 to 16. Let's see how we fare tonight. I don't know how many missions there are either, so, like, we could very possibly beat this tonight. We will find out. Evil must be opposed and destroyed. It took them 12 chapters and 9 clauses to get to that, which seems like, you know, if there was going to be a TLDR of the guidepost for the hunters, seems like that should be, like, Chapter 1, Clause 1. Alright, now we're back to a game where everything uses red orbs. We already have Vendetta at level 3. Let's just leave that there. We already have all these at level 2. I forget what the missile launcher was like in this. I know in Devil May Cry 3, Kalina Ann was underwhelming. It seemed like it ought to do a lot more damage than it does. I don't remember if I've actually tried the missile launcher in this. What do we have in terms of items? We have no vital stars. I should probably fix that. How did I end up with no vital stars? I might have used one in the last battle last time? I don't know. Also, have I bought any of these yet? I'm guessing Vital Star S was probably less than 1,000 when I first started. Still not clear to me what Holy Star does. Will purify your body. What is that even supposed to mean? So, do I even remember what this is? Avoid enemy attack up to 3 times. Okay. Doesn't sound worth it. Doesn't sound very cost-effective right now. We have no gold orb right now. Really? We probably haven't had any gold orbs the entire time. We could get blue orbs, but we'll wait on that. Have I really not bought any blue orbs in this game yet? Alright. So, I know I did fight Arius last time. I don't remember if that was the last thing I did. That might have been the last thing that I did. Okay, we had... Oh, I forgot to start the timer. Okay. We went through one room, not a big deal. Went through one hallway, and then a cutscene. Here's Arius. I feel like this guy thinks he's Oda Nobunaga. I think Nobunaga probably had a bigger mustache. I don't really remember. Okay, so what was all that about?
Now, I'll absorb his power. I will become an all-powerful immortal.
Sure, buddy. Whatever floats your boat. What on earth is that?
What? What's going on?
Is there a problem?
You! Is that the medallia? You switched them?
Oh, go figure.
A false coin for a false god.
Ah, right, last time he handed that over and we thought he was just giving it up. Of course he wasn't.
Showtime.
That was the worst showtime I've ever heard. Okay, well, we're fighting Arius again. What are these other guys? No, I want to fight him. Can I not hit them? Do I have to hit them? Oh, he teleported out anyway. They're hitting me, but I can't hit them worth a damn. Ah, yes, welcome to bad targeting. Right, that's what this game is. Wait, can I target that guy? No, not him. Well, I'm hitting stuff, so I guess I'll take it. Can't hit them at all when they're down. No, let's just do this. How much do these things take to kill? Holy crap. Wait, orbs. You know, the sound they're making when they attack kind of reminds me of one of the sounds from Trio the Punch. What? Oh, there's more of them. What am I even... What's my objective here? Because these guys seem like they just don't end. Oh, is he just over here? Okay. He's just chilling. Oh, what is this? Oh, that shooted me up and spat me out. Okay. I need to go find him again, because he's probably just, you know, big chillin' again. Oh, does he just, like, keep swapping across or something? Is that what's actually happening? Yep, there he is again. And then I should probably get the hell away. Yep, okay. They might have taken a page out of this guy's book for Nevin in DMC3. I may have to restart this fight because I'm getting the idea way too late. I love how you just yeet him into the next country. That was the case in the first fight with him, too. Orbs. Okay, did he just switch again? Where's he at? Alright, that was probably a waste. Okay, you can't hit him once he falls over anyway, it seems like. Even with the bad start I had, I still have a shot at beating him, actually. Why do orbs just fall out of nowhere? I didn't actually kill that guy, did I? Alright, where is he? He is not on this side. Oh, there you are. And he's dead. They really did make this game easier.
My dream, my life
Hey, Sleepy Maniac.
was going to be the king of this world.
King? Yeah. Here's your crown.
And that's the end of the stage. Alright. This game hasn't done much correctly, but that stage ending might have been one of the best ones in the series. Just freaking yeet him through a window and the stage ends. I was probably there for like about a minute. I was wondering what compelled you to play the lowercase m DMC. And I had forgotten that that game has, like, you switch weapons by, like, holding down the triggers. Because you had just gotten Osiris, I think, when I happened to pass through. Yeah, save. The thing I can't shake this feeling about the stage end screen in this game. That, like, this totally feels like a prototype, a placeholder. Like, this is the only game that doesn't have the special font, but they did manage to get, like, special coloring behind the big letter. Like, it just seems totally out of place. Like, yeah, they threw it, like, maybe this is one of the things that they added back in during the last 5 months of development when they put in a new director. I don't know. It's the only one you hadn't streamed. The last time you played it was 3 years ago. That might be about the last time I played it. I don't know how long it's been. I don't remember if I streamed it or not either. I might not have, because I didn't have the PS4 at that point.
Arius. There's just one thing left.
I don't believe Arius is gone. Oh, now she's our enemy?
Kill me and everything will be over.
Oh.
I thought I was a descendant of the clan that protects Vie de Marly. The ones who have the blood of the devils. But the truth is, I was created by Arius. I could become a monster and attack the humans at any time. Now, kill me. It's your job to hunt devils.
So that's why. Uh-oh, what's all this about? Didn't we stop Arius from doing the thing? Like, why is the thing happening when we just yeeted him out a window? Yeah, I want to think the last time I played DMC lowercase m was free on something. And it might have been PS Plus, in which case I might have played it on PS3, which I never streamed.
What? The ritual was incomplete.
She's asking what I was asking.
But the door to the demon world is... Wait. What are you doing?
My job is hunting devils.
Once you enter the demon world, you may never be able to return.
Eh, he's done it before.
I'm expendable.
I'm sure we're supposed to feel bad for her, but there hasn't been enough
You don't
plot
need to worry about me.
to make us feel bad.
I'm happy if I can die like a human.
No. Devils never cry.
But...
Ah,
Let's leave it to fate. Heads, I go. Tails, you
his
go.
coin's loaded. Come on, we know this already. God damn it, I didn't know my stream title was going to be that appropriate.
See you around.
Don't you want to hear the story about Sparta from Mathieu?
I know. He did the same thing. Hold on to my coin, Lucia.
Oh, is it Lucia? I thought it was Lucia. Okay. The hunter shall surpass all who came before him. Still unsure exactly how close to the end I am. But I'm gonna guess there's gonna be at least 3 more missions. How much? I still only have about 20k. Alright, well I didn't use any items. That's right. Probably why I haven't been buying items is because I haven't needed them, because this game tends to not need them as much. What on earth am I looking at? Ah yes, everything's on fire and is red. We must be in hell. What? Is this the same boss? No, it's not. It has 2 heads now. Ow. Oh, nice. We just get infinite combo. Yep, should have gotten out of dodge a little bit sooner. Okay. Is this head done, or what? Yep, looks like it is. Okay, we gotta move around to something else. Ow! Okay, that's a thing that can do things. Oh boy. Well, we might die on this. Okay, I think that's done. That doesn't look good. This looks like something we should probably stay far. What the? Nevin called. She wants her attacks back. How are you supposed to avoid that? How am I supposed to avoid any of this? Oh god. Am I hitting him? Okay, I need to get the heck away from that head. Oh, I'm almost dead. That's okay, I'll try this one again. Whoop, I am dead. Alright. Well, this boss seems a little OP compared to every other one. We've never actually seen the continue screen in this. Yeah, I was gonna say, this seems like it's every boss at once. So this is their idea of a boss refight in this game. Yeah, I should stay the hell away from that. You can't even fucking get close to this thing unless you double trigger. Wait. What? Did it not spawn me with full health? Because there's no way that I was dead already. I gotta remember I have air hike all the time in this game. Maybe now's a good time to try the missile launcher. The laser hit can one-shot you at point blank. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm surprised that didn't happen to me on that boss the first time. Wow, I didn't know they had any. So the skyscraper boss is effectively starch from Assault Android Cactus. The closer you are to the laser, the more it does damage. That did a lot of damage. Okay, I think that head's dead. Yeah. Oh, I gotta remember there are green orbs around the outside. I'm not hitting anything from here. Okay, if I can hit this safely from here, then this is what I'll do. Oh, okay, not entirely safe. Oh, not in range yet. We're just gonna cheese the shit out of this boss. Okay, it's dead. What's next? I can't seem to target this. That's just going right through it somehow, even though it's clearly there. So, like, the pieces of the boss are only active at specific, like, points. Yeah, see, now it's not active again. This doesn't seem safe from any extent of the imagination. What? Come on, dude. Wait, am I actually safe out here? I might actually be safe out here. Nope, now it's not there anymore. Okay. I'm just gonna stand here and see what happens. Apparently I can do this. He might be dead? Yeah, okay. He's rocking out until he dies. Am I also safe here? I seem to also be safe here. The thing that concerns me, though... Well, for one, this isn't doing as much damage. But for two, there's gonna be a whole other life... Oh no, this is its last life bar, isn't it? I don't know, is this the last life bar, or is the red one the last one? I've kind of lost track. I'm just a little concerned that there's still gonna be another part of this boss after I do all this nonsense. This is a little harder to hit. I'm whiffing it every second time. Oh, that whiffed. Now I'm whiffing more often than not. Okay, that's dead. Nope, is it? It stopped, but it's not actually dead. Now it's dead? Oh. Of course Phantom's also part of this. Okay. That's the fireball that hit me before. I need to switch to a different gun. Because this gun takes too long between shots. That still hit me, didn't it? Yep. Can I just, like, make him inactive? Nope, it's still targeting him. Wow. Now he's inactive. How does that hit me? Come on, dude. I'm, like, way over there. Okay, I should probably use an item. What kind of order of items is that? Okay, so the reason that there was still a life bar left was because of Phantom. Well, he's dead now. The trash heap has spoken. Nah. That sure was a trash heap of a boss. Wait, what's this? We exposed its gooey center. Wait, no, what? Uh-oh. I think we aren't done yet. Oh boy. The Despair Embodied. Wow, you know what's funny? Isn't the final boss of Zero Ranger called Despair also? And it looks a little bit like this. Okay, this guy has 2 life bars. Ow. I was trying to avoid that. It didn't work. Oh. Ow. Okay, this guy is slightly unreasonable. But I can keep shooting him. Okay, I'm upgrading him from slightly unreasonable to mostly bullshit. So the game is ridiculously easy until suddenly it's not. What? Alright. I should have gotten some, more items. But yeah, I just emptied an entire life bar in one shot. I'm gonna die though. Unless I use something. Wow. Is it just me or... Oh no, my life bar isn't completely empty, it's just kind of dark up there. Actually, I do have a Devil Star S, I could have just used that. Well, let's see if we can build up the Devil Trigger again, I kind of doubt it though. Oh, does he always shoot along the ground there? He might. Oh, he's gonna do this bullshit again. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to legitimately dodge anything this guy does. Well, I guess we're gonna use the Devil Star S anyway. Achievement unlocked, extinguished. Yeah, I don't know how that boss is supposed to be actually skillfully dealt with. Like, all the bosses in this game are either you steamroll them or they're impossible. So the thing I'm wondering is the sounds this guy made when he attacks kind of sound like Nello Angelo. Well, it is Nero Angelo. They mistransliterate it. And if that was his sword, that sure looks like it could have been.
Let's go all the way to hell.
Well, if he's saying that now, then that wasn't the final mission, but I was kind of wondering. Another achievement unlocked. Every knee will bend. I assume what you mean is that it'll be different on the Lucia playthrough. Which, like, something damn well better be different on the Lucia playthrough. I don't want to know all the details of what's different, though. Wait, total results, was that the last level? That was the last level. Total results, Dante disc. Next challenge, Lucia disc. There you go. Apparently we beat it. So I guess I'll stop the damn timer. Where's like the credits or anything? Dante's costume change and mission select mode are now available. Presented by Diesel. Yeah, they had cross promotion for this game. Believe it or not. Okay, and that's just it. There were no credits. Really? Nothing? Oh, you're saying that, like, during the fight it changes. Okay. I didn't realize that. Well... Apparently we beat the Dante disc. So, back when I started DMC2, I did point out, hopefully this will show up eventually. There we go. I did point out that, like, Dante and Lucia are listed completely separately, and I wondered why. And later on I read that this game came on 2 discs originally, and Dante and Lucia were entirely separate discs. So you would play one adventure on one disc, one adventure on the other disc, which seems like it would be a huge waste to me, assuming that most of it is actually the same. Because, like, in that case, you could just reuse assets, and there's probably no reason you couldn't have fit all this in one disc. But I guess we'll find out. So, yeah. I guess I'll reset the timer and we'll start with a Lucia playthrough. I mean, like, I'm debating whether I should even take a break or just go right into it. Do I have one more line here? I do. Okay. Whoops. So, in that case, what is today's date? The 16th, right? So, one playthrough took less than 7 hours. But that's selling it a little short until we see what Lucia's playthrough is like. But, alright, that one's in the books. And I guess we'll start Lucia right now. So let me reset the timer. There we go. Okay, is that a different title screen? Not sure. That's definitely a different option screen. Okay, well, I guess let's start the timer and let's do this again. Do I even remember what the beginning was like before? No.
In a time long since past, in an age of darkness, when the earth was overrun with demons and humans were powerless under their rule, humanity's hope lived in a demon named Sparda.
This sounds like the same.
With a spirit unlike any other, and wielding the sword that bore his own name, Sparda eradicated the demons. And now,
She's not gonna have a gun, is she?
Sparda has been inherited by his son, the demon slayer, Dante.
called.
Till next time, son of Sparta.
Toward the south, the Protector will find the time. I don't remember if that's the same thing that we saw on Mission 1. Hey Ryoku, how you doing? We are just starting on a second playthrough as Lucia for Devil May Cry 2. I was very surprised that it was only 18 missions with Dante, and then it was over, and there was no credit sequence or anything. Like, what did they do? Just like, nope, you're all fired, this game's terrible, we're not putting you in the credits? Yep. I mean, I've only been live for like 40 minutes or something, so... might as well. I think she starts this level in a different place than Dante does. So that's interesting. Oh, that's neat. Damn, she's got a fast combo. The question is, how much damage will it do? And yeah, she does not have a gun. She has throwing knives. That's an interesting dropkick. Okay. Oh, you finished SMT1. Wow. So, like, what's interesting is, this looks like the same map as early on with Dante, but it's from a completely different angle. That just changed my camera angle, and I don't know where that orb is now. There definitely was an orb somewhere, but, well... Oh, ow. Rude. Didn't realize that was, one of the hand barriers, but it is. So, I need to figure out something in this area, apparently. Well, I'm off to a solid start if I can't even figure out what to do in the first room of the damn game. Let's go back this way. Oh, it's friggin' tucked in the corner. This one, or is it the other one? It's the other one. Yep, there it is. Still not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Seems like I can't go in here. Just down there. Oh. It didn't tell me I needed an X amount of red orbs before. This is like the beginning of DMC1. I don't remember if Dante's path made me do that. Oh, she doesn't have Stinger. Okay, she can do 3 kicks in the air, wow. There's a frickin' gold orb right there. Okay, so we're already in this place. I feel like it took longer for Dante to get to here. And this is where one of his weapons was, I think. Okay, so I should be able to jump out of here? Yeah. I guess I'm assuming that's the same one. Okay. Oh, I can't get anything right now, but we might as well... Oh, okay, so... I was gonna say, it still says swords, but it says arsenal instead of guns, so that's nice. Okay, Vital Star S starts at 1,000. I don't think I had bought any prior to that endgame section. As Dante, then. And I needed every item that I had bought. Oh, she has Devil Trigger also. Oh, she doesn't have the super OP Turbo Fire the way that Dante does. Yeah, she's coming at this from totally the opposite side that Dante did. Okay, that's interesting, at least. Maybe this actually did warrant being on a separate disc entirely. Although, it occurs to me, like, I had been pointing out when I started playing this, things that clearly DMC3 took from it. Such as gold orbs and, wall running. Which, for some reason, she's not doing here. Yeah, that. Well, she didn't finish it. That. Because that's used in Trickster and DMC3. But could it be that this also inspired something for DMC4, what with Nero going through all the levels one way, and then Dante going through all the levels the other frickin' way? Oh, also, I just realized I had to fix something. Hang on. I forgot I had to reset this earlier. So, we had the wrong fonts, we have the right fonts now. Oh, okay. I mean, these knives are pretty strong in that case. These knives might actually be better than the gun. These things seem to be dying awfully fast. Why does she keep, like, rising up in the air? It's so weird. Okay, so she actually naturally rises up in the air when you shoot in the air. Interesting. I wonder if they ever expect you to take advantage of that. Because you should be able to get some extra height out of that. Please tell me this isn't the same birds respawning. This game is pretty terrible for that. Oh, did they home in? It doesn't really look like it. Jeez, you basically do one barrage in the air and they're dead. Alright, now where the hell am I? That is not a door, okay. Yeah, like there. Seems like you need to use it there. She's shooting at something, but it ain't hitting. Oh, it's one of the golems, okay. Great, I'm poisoned, thanks. I missed DMC4, making things drop orbs before they finish dying, instead of waiting until they finish dying. Can I fire the cannon? Nope. Oh. Where are you going? Oh, that's the end of the mission. Surprise! I don't know if there was anything else over there. Oh, she has completely separate save data. Okay. Mission 2. The aerial heart will give the protector the chance to reach the skies. That is the same message. Alright, how many orbs do I have? Presumably not enough for anything. Oh wow, she's already in the room with the recharge in it. This might not be the same room that Dante was in. Because I definitely don't remember him being in a room with this early. I thought the first room that had a recharge point in it was the boss room that you get the aerial heart in, or that you have to use the aerial heart in. Oh, but this is these guys. Okay. Well, he's dead. I mean, since we can get free Devil Trigger here, might as well. Pretty sure this is the only game in the series, at least up through 4, that has that. Well, I feel like she gets this a lot quicker than Dante did. Seeing her devil form up close is actually really awesome. I don't know whether these guys are here solely for the purpose of giving me Devil Trigger, because I mean there's the thing in the corner of the room. We don't need it. Whoops. Wait, what? I just broke a random thing and got a new projectile weapon? Or, wait, short swords. With their narrow shape, multiple swords can be thrown at once. Yeah, that's an alternate... wrong thing. Oh, actually... No, yeah, she has the same kind of layout as Dante in terms of this. Yep, pretty much. Okay, I guess I'll try this. See what it's like. It might be... Okay. Not sure I like them as much. Yeah, they don't get you as high as the other ones. They also take forever to throw. Uh-oh. That guy ragdolled straight into the wall. Okay, now what am I actually supposed to be doing in here? Oh, there's another platform up here. Those darts seem like they could have been real easy to miss. I just happened to land on the right platform and do the right thing. Speaking of landing on the right platform and doing the right thing, I feel like that just happened again right there. Well, he's gone. Okay, that'll work. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay. I don't know, did I accidentally bump my camera again? Maybe? A tiny, tiny bit? Yeah, there's like a sliver there. That's hilarious. Actually, you know what? The cable might have just, like... When I was using the keyboard to reset the timer, the cable might have just moved. So yeah, there was like this tiny-ass sliver of not green screen. Whoops. She seems to have a hard time with those things. Yep. Yeah, well, it was fine at the beginning, right? Like, it wasn't like that the entire time. Okay, this one didn't have a weapon in it. And yeah, really, basically, I need to find a way to get my stream preview closer to me. Because it was so, like, it was such a sliver that time that there was no way I would have noticed. But it probably happened when I started the Lucia playthrough. At least it wasn't quite as offensive as the last time it happened. Alright, now where the hell am I going? Well, what were you doing there? There you go. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do that, but that's how I did it. What on earth? Okay. I suppose I could have just flown up to the exit, but yeah, we wouldn't have had one of these. Am I full on that right now? Yep, that's why. Wait, I saw orbs somewhere. Where were they? I'm glad there's actually a floor there. Oh god, platforming is hard. There's definitely an orb there. How do I get orb? Oh, there it is. So this place is entirely different than it was with Dante. I wasn't expecting the game to be the game to be this different. I was expecting it to basically be like Virgil in DMC3, one new cutscene and then the same shit. Whoa, what? Where the hell am I? Oh, whoops. Well, do I have to do the entire thing again now, or no? Okay. Well, PSA, you can get back down to the previous room. I don't know why you would want to. Also, I'm gonna put the other stuff back on. The rate of fire on this is just way better. And you're almost never gonna hit at something with all three of those throwing knives, so I don't see the point. Yeah, I mean, it's basically, it takes the place of... Excuse me, what? Why are you guys back? The respawning enemies gimmick is not fun to me. But yeah, the orb thing is basically like the spinny walls in DMC4, or, you know, the wheel-shaped things in DMC3 that you light up. Although it does feel like they take longer to light up in this one. We're in a clock tower, apparently. Okay, we can't do anything with that, so I guess we're just going over here. And I'm gonna assume this might be a boss, given that they just gave me a green orb. That guy looks familiar. Wait, is this... Didn't we fought this guy way later in Dante? Alright, that's interesting. And also we fought him in a bigger room. The question is, will this room also have lasers? I feel like the knives are not the fastest thing for her. You're better off using the melee when you can devil trigger. Whoops. The one time I took my eye off of the screen and looked at my devil meter, my DT gauge. Whoop. Okay, you're gonna block me, I'll just do that. Achievement unlocked, 2 heads are better than 1. Hey, I used that stream title already. But I used it for Cerberus, so it was 3 heads are better than 1. Hello, what's this? New weapon? One of the holy relics that were once used to seal a great demon. Please tell me I can still pick up the blue thing that's over there. Good. Is that 4 or is that 3? I think that's 3. Okay, so I guess we're exiting that way. I want to check something real quick. One of this... Well, first of all, there's more dudes that I can destroy for orbs. If I can actually aim at them. But one of the edges of this room looked like it had like a high wall or something. I don't see it though. Unless it was over there. Oh, whatever. Alright. Can't land up there? Alright. How was 1690 orbs a C? What orbs did I miss to get like twice as many as that or something? Secret missions? I don't know. Alright, I have like 5,000 orbs. That might be enough for something, but I might just pass for now. We got the new weapon. I need to see what the deal is with that. It's probably going to be Snoozeville like Dante's, where it's just a different length and the same moves. So, hang on a second. We were in this area, and then we weren't, but now we are again? And then we get specifically that one cutscene shared with Dante.
Where's Mathieu? Mathieu? Mathieu?
And then this one cutscene, which is the same. Good grief!
He made a big mess, didn't they?
It's the Peanuts cutscene.
It sure took him a while to find this place. Oh, you have arrived, son of Sparta.
You knew him?
Oh, yes. We are the guardians of this land, Vidumali. Our clan once fought against the demons with Sparta, son of Sparta. We must ask this favor of you. You see, there's a man who's transformed our land into a demon's paradise. His name is Arius. And although he is the president of an international public corporation, he uses the demon power. Please deal with
Okay, I get it.
Arius and
So, the reason why Arius is... The place where you first fight Arius is like this huge office building is because of the
Looks like it's
corporation.
your lucky day.
Wonderful.
Also, it didn't register me all game that is Mathieu.
Leads to a harbor. If you are successful, I will tell you a story about your father, son of Sparta.
Right, she was the one who promised to tell him a story.
Arcanus, my dear.
Oh, this is new.
Here is the bastone. Now we have only one piece remaining. I believe that it is in the ruin.
I know.
Why is she helping her collect pieces? That would mean that Mathieu is not on our side. Right? Wow. Actually, yeah, I guess something that wasn't 100% clear to me is whose side Lucia was on. Because, like, Lucia was created by Arius. That's what we found out in Dante's playthrough. But it seemed like she was working against Arius, so I don't know. She has many arms, but only one heart as she waits to protect her deep in the water. I'm pretty sure that's the same as last time, too. Wait. Oh, the thing we got wasn't another weapon? The thing we got was not another weapon. Okay. I wonder if I'm gonna end up missing a weapon until way late in the game like last time. Because the thing was, Ryoku mentioned that I missed Merciless as Dante, but then I ended up picking it up, like, probably 10 missions after you're supposed to or something, because it was just sitting there in that one room that you have to jump through the window when we revisited that area. I could buy items. I can't upgrade any of that. I could upgrade this. But if we're gonna end up getting something stronger than it anyway, then why bother, I guess? I don't know. I probably should actually power that up, but we'll see if we get a chance before the next boss or something. Okay, are we in the... Yep, we're in this place now. Let's see what the map looks like. Yeah, this looks familiar. So we start from there. Alright, so I'll be shooting a lot. Big whoop. Where is he? I'm apparently not hitting him. It's kind of stupid. Is he blocking? Alright, well, he's dead. So that's the door we have to go through. We know that now. It took me like half an hour to figure that out last time. Lucia draws a lot of similarities to Trish. Okay. Wait. I didn't want to go in there yet. Wait, why can I go in there? Dante needed to go into here first. But I can just go in there? Maybe I won't have that boss then. I still want to see what's up this way. But yeah, I've never played as Trish in any of the games, so... I will eventually on DMC4. Thank you. Can't destroy the fire hydrant? Wait, how am I here again? How did I get turned around? Am I really that dumb, or did the camera actually pull a fast one on me? Okay, if that's that way, then what's this way? There might be a blue thing over here. These guys love to just respawn. There's nothing over here. I feel like there was definitely something over here on Dante's route. It's ridiculous how fast your combo just resets in this game. Alright, so I guess there's no point in coming this way at all for her? That's kind of silly. Alright, well, I guess we're going over here then. Oh, story-wise. Yeah, I guess. That's true, because Trish was working for Mundus. Although it's not clear to me whether Lucia was at any point working for Arius. Can she go in here? She can go in here. Is there a reason to go in here? That's why you go in there. Okay, swords for Lucia that have wide range. So this is basically Merciless for Dante all over again. Except it's Claymore spelled funny instead. Now I guess given that her default sword seems shorter range than Dante's, there might be an appreciable reason to use the Claymore, but if it's not as strong, I don't know if it's not as strong. I guess we would have to find that out anyway. Okay, so we're just going through here. Yeah, the combo timer on this is dumb. Like in DMC3 and DMC4, it also won't just completely reset immediately. That's not 4. That's 3. Okay. Anything else over here? Like that? Okay. I was saying something. I forget what I was saying. There's more of them down there. What is the point of being over here? I don't know if there is one. I don't remember whether DMC1's combo timer would immediately fully time out, or if it would downgrade first, but 3 and 4 is definitely downgrades first. So they learned that lesson from reviews of this game. Like, I feel like I've gotten an A rank in this game once, maybe. I should equip the other thing again and see if it feels like it's taking less time to kill things. I mean, half of her attacks are kicks anyway, so the length of the sword doesn't even matter. Okay, so... oh, right, I have to destroy this. You know, something I never did was I never looked in here at her stuff. Flip escape? It's called a jump. What are you talking about? Jump even higher in the air while jumping. That's a fun description. That's probably what it said for Dante, too. Kick jump, wall hike. Wait, wall hike? Okay, that's that. Sky high. Kick an enemy up into the air. That's... wait. What? That is the... that is her move that takes the place of, crap, what's it called? Stinger. That. Kick enemies while jumping low. Lock on a target, then press the left stick and... oh, this is her jump attack. Okay. I never did actually use Tucson time with Dante, did I? So let's stick to the approaching... yeah, I never actually really... I never consciously made use of that, at least. What is this? Press Y at the same time landing after a jump. That seems unique. Okay. So, there isn't anything I've been missing in terms of, like, varied combos or anything, seemingly. It's kind of what I was wondering. Actually, wasn't this the place... maybe it was the next room? Because wasn't this the place where you were supposed to get the speed power-up for when you're in Devil Trigger form? And I sequence broke it on the first playthrough with Dante, and then I went back and did it the right way, and then I proceeded to never use the speed-up thing ever again after getting the Aerial Heart. Actually, yeah, Aerial Heart was the second Devil Trigger heart we got for Dante. Trying to get the thing that's supposed to happen when you land and do it at the same time, but she's not doing it. Ow. But I get to try to do fancy a move. What the hell is she targeting? Oh, he's down there now. Oh. I keep forgetting you don't even have to press buttons to enter doors in this. No, I didn't want it. Yeah, like that. Thanks. Someone thought that was a good idea. This is the speed thing, isn't it? Pretty sure this is the speed thing. Oh no, this is the healing one? Okay. Yeah, as long as we don't need the aerial one. Oh wait, that's a different slot. I forgot. How many orbs do I have? I don't actually know which of those swords I would want to upgrade. So it's still not clear to me whether... Because I could have sworn Merciless explicitly said that it was weaker. But this one doesn't say that. Oh, I was slightly off from the door. Oops. Oh, so this is just bloody open for her. She doesn't have to do the thing that Dante did. I forget, is this thing? That is. So then what's up the stairs? Well, if there was anything up the stairs, we missed it. Because this is the boss. I feel like I can't kill these things for long enough. Okay. Well, I tried to avoid it. That didn't friggin' work. Why are you freaking distracting me? I want to hit this. Okay then. I think I had upgraded one of my weapons when I did this with Dante, and it made it go a lot faster. No, don't target that, you piece of shit. Target this. And now I'm poisoned. Oh right, then she starts doing this bullshit. I got hit anyway. Cool. I can't even see it when I do that. Health, yes please. Of course the other one's left comes back as soon as I get rid of one of them. That didn't last very long. Rude. Come on, I barely need to do anything. Does she ever stop doing that? Look, smoking's bad, okay? Seems like she just keeps doing that, so you basically have to devil trigger her. Come on, she's almost dead. I don't care, I'll just tank it. Do I get to actually collect these orbs? Oh, I do, which means I can go out and investigate what's out there, too. Maybe. Let's find out. Can I go out? Doesn't seem like it. At least assuming that's where I came in from. Alright, oh well. Which level is this? Dodge flame tubes and navigate through the cracked city streets so that when the time comes, your path will be shown. For some reason, this is something written in the guidepost for the protectors. Oh, but this is guidepost... Oh. It is a different book. But some of the verses were the same. I'm pretty sure I recognize some of them, but... With Dante, it was guidepost for the hunters. Let's see. 10101. That's a heck of a number. Fine. I should have done that before the boss fight. The fact that they actually give you green orbs during boss fights in this is still baffling. Oh, right, this place. Of course we have to deal with this place again. Hang on. Is there anything over here? Yep. So she started at the top, whereas I'm pretty sure Dante started at the bottom. Do I have to fight you? Can I just not? Actually, I should investigate what's at the bottom. Excuse me. Oh, now we have to fight this. Okay, Dante had to fight this here too, but he also had to fight it earlier. I wish I had Devil Trigger right now. Oh, there's also Jerk Birds at the same time. Great. I'm trying to fight the birds. Can I please fight the birds? Jeez. The bird's right there, dude. Shoot the bird. That threw me off my rhythm. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. Oh, that was interesting. I feel like I had less trouble with that with her than as Dante. Okay, so we are supposed to go that way. Just like we were with Dante. Let's just check out what's over here first. Okay, I kind of thought that was a blue orb piece, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Actually, no, it's a... I think I got fooled by that last time, too. It's not. Alright, so what happens if I go down here? Besides spawning enemies. What the hell are those things? And what's the deal with those, anyway? Because I feel like I saw something... Well, no, last time I saw something blocked off like that, it was an item and I needed to get it. So I guess I should actually see what the heck this is. Maybe it's the speed power-up that I don't need. Yep, now it's not blocked. Oh, okay. Does that take the place of... Actually, I want to think Dante got that before... Yeah, before the healing heart. Well, I guess we'll equip that for now, keep that equipped for now, but... Okay, yeah, you can't do anything down there. This is where Dante comes into this, though. I don't remember if that alcove is there with that thing when he comes in. I'm not fighting those again. That would be ridiculous. We just did that 5 seconds ago. I also miss having a camera that I could control from DMC4. That always confuses me. Oh god, yep, it's the tanks again. Which means it's going to be the helicopter next, isn't it? I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Nice. Couldn't see where that shot came from. Still hit me over here? No, but the other one can. Okay, well, I'm getting an A rank combo for this because I'm completely... En Vogue achievement unlocked. I'm just completely invulnerable here, apparently. Didn't I just upgrade the sword too? Like, I am using the sword that I upgraded, right? Yeah, I am. It's still taking this long. Okay, one down. Wait, there was only one of them? There wasn't three, like with Dante? Okay, I appreciate that.
That's...
So are we still gonna have to fight the chopper? I'm assuming that's what the next mission is. The protector must rise to confront destiny head-on. Alright, yep. Not enough to do much. I'm gonna buy one of these. Oh, so we're in here now. Wait a second. I can't remember if the chopper happened before or after this with Dante. I want to think it happened before, but I could be wrong. So this is where this whole thing ends, is right there. You can lose your combo just by finishing the string of attacks you're currently doing. It's so fucking stupid. That guy's already dead. So that's the other problem, is you can't even recognize when things are dead because they take like 10 seconds to die. Oh, that's the thing where you kick them up in the air. Okay, that was fascinating. He's up there now. That thing's dead, apparently. I only realize things are dead when I evidently start targeting something else. He's also dead? Okay, this is, I think, where we're supposed to be going. Although I'm a little curious. Oh, the other side was where I came in. Pretty sure about that. So yeah, let's just go. Is there nothing else in here? Nothing else in there. Wait, did we find the chopper? No, wait, that's the plan. Camera, what are you doing? Dude, there's a guy right here. Come on. Can I not go in there? I thought I could totally go in there before. I can go in there. I forget if there's a reason to go in here. Oh, what the crap? Cranky bomb? Who the heck names a weapon Cranky bomb? Okay, so is that our third... Yeah, that's our third arsenal thing already. Can be set or thrown. Wonder if this is anything like Lady's bombs. Okay. She doesn't seem to be doing anything at all useful with them, though, so okay. Can't use them against birds. Might be good for bosses. We'll have to try that. Now, where am I actually supposed to be going in here? Why can't I pick this up? Here we go. I'm not seeing any other room attached to this. What gives? I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be another room attached to this. Oh, yep, there is. Okay. What about this side? No. The map is pretty useless. Well, they're giving me that here for some reason. Power has been supplied to all the doors. Huh. I don't think this was a thing with Dante? I don't remember. And the floors are real dusty. Look at how much dust she's kicking up. So was there another door, or are we actually just, like, skipping the whole fire escape thing? Wait, is this where I just came from? This is where I just came from. Yep. Apparently we just skipped the whole fire escape thing. Oh, here's the, what the... Oh, do we get to skip the whole trapper thing because she gets tased instead? Evil Heart. A demon stone that will absorb the possessor's power. Oh, this is like the thing... This reminds me of the thing, at least in DMC3, where you have to basically run through an entire level while getting your health set. Yay, we want a gift that we don't want. Thanks, I hate it. So yeah, my health is continuously being drained right now. Oh wait, is this actually the section that I remember from Dante? Dude, target the thing. Oh, I might need to equip Aerial Heart again. Can I shortcut into here? Nope. Not from there, anyway. Not from there either. Nope, gotta go all the way down. Alright, I already have full on that. Let's equip. I still have it equipped. Okay. Right. It's not the thing that I have multiple of at all. Wait, what? Get in there. How I missed all of those. How do I grab this thing? There we go. Is this gonna fix me, or... Flameheart, a magic stone with a fierce flame demon. Okay, I don't know if that fixes me. The evil heart doesn't show up in there, so... Nope, it doesn't fix me. You know what I should do right now, though? Is equip that. Because, yeah, guess what? You can totally cheese this. Once I figure out how to get the hell out of here. Because we can just stand on this. Okay, apparently it won't power you up unless you're not in DT form, but, like, I'm just refilling my health right now. Right, I still have Aerial Heart on. Keep forgetting that. Let's go get these orbs that I missed. There we go. Judging that is kind of impossible. Okay. So the question remains, how long do we have to be like this? Oh yeah, now I have to use the Aerial Heart to get across here too, don't I? Oh, there was a statue there. I don't know if I care. Doors closed tight. Wait, really? Oh, she's supposed to go this way. Fascinating. When Dante's in here, there's just tons of lava there. What on earth is this? Seems like it's nothing. Doors closed tight. Okay. I don't see anything I can power up in here. Oh, wait. You have inlaid the evil heart in the hollow. Wait, so we were just carrying it for safekeeping to put in here? So, let me get this straight. This is Lucia's plot right now. A helicopter yeeted a thing at us that we had to put into somewhere in this building. What? Makes sense, though. That's basically the way that sort of item worked in DMC3. Oh, did we get something for our trouble? Let me guess, we get the speed thing as a reward for going fast. Nope, this is something else. Did we get this as Dante? Yeah, I think... Wait, I think we might have started with this as Dante. So I think his default element was lightning. What was her default element? I already forgot what her first one was, because we got the flame and then we got the electro. Oh, that's right, she started with frost. I don't remember if we ever found that as Dante. Okay, so now we can go through that other door. Which one was the other door? This was the other door. Although there was also the other door. I wonder which one we should actually go through. Actually, it might not matter. We might end up in the same place anyway, if I recall correctly. Because when you're Dante, you end up coming out the low middle one, but you went in the high top one. I don't really know if there's any upshot to what element you use in what battles. But yeah, the only time Dante was in this room was when everything was on fire already. I just want orbs. Screw you guys. How many of these guys are gonna spawn? Jeez. This, of course, makes me wonder whether she will have to deal with the fire escape at all. Because it kind of seems like her stuff happens in a different order than Dante's. This... You know, come to think of it, this kind of has a Resident Evil 2 vibe. I mean, I know I already said that this particular level had a Resident Evil vibe because of just the setting here, but this also has a Resident Evil 2 vibe because of the two routes going on. I mean, there's no A-B like there was there, but there's still Leon and Claire, so to speak. Oh, yeah, we've never had to deal with these things yet, as her. These things go down real fast as Dante, because he just immediately picks off every single one. It's like one bullet, one kill, even with the handgun. Okay, those are nothing, I guess. Now, do we have to fight this thing? Oh boy, we might. Actually, no. With Dante, we reach him at the end of the fight. What the hell was that? I mean, we know him, but that other person. Yeah, so she gets there earlier because she gets there as he's coming out, and Dante gets there as he's going in, I think. Alright. I'm actually appreciating that there is a completely separate arc to this. Also, I don't know, maybe it's just because she's different, but Lucia might actually be, like, slightly more fun to play. Dante just felt way too sluggish. Although that was a combination of Dante and, like, the camera and the lock-on. We're still gonna have to see whether she has any problematic sections, such as the beginning of Mission 12 for Dante. Alright, we should probably upgrade those, but I don't want to just waste all my orbs on that immediately. We still have all that stuff, so we're good for now, but I kind of want to keep a buffer. Protector, the King, and the Truth. That's not even a complete sentence.
Well, it appears that
Oh, there you are.
the defect is back.
The defect?
Defect?
I mean, she literally defected, I guess.
Creation.
Liar! Mathieu is my mother.
Oh.
She merely found you when you were about to be disposed of, and then raised you as a soldier. Is that what you consider to be a mother?
No! I don't believe you.
Look. You have the mark on your shoulder.
You mean the one you just gave her because you stabbed her?
That you're a mannequin. Kai. That is your real name.
Well,
Now, give me the Arcanas. With them, my power.
yeah, why was she collecting the Arcanas? I still don't
will
understand.
Become like the immortal Argosax. I will achieve absolute wisdom.
You're an absolute buffoon.
And transcend all. The world is already warped.
So let me guess, she's gonna have to fight her clone at some point?
To the devils will eventually revert to its original form. Even you will betray your upbringing and turn on the humans.
Yeah, so that's why she's worried about it later. Well, that's interesting that she didn't even know. Doesn't really explain how we got here, but okay, where are we? Speaking of how we got here, this looks like that pit we ended up in as Dante at some point. And yep, it's got the same camera problem. I'm gonna switch to... Yeah, I still have the healing heart on. I'm gonna switch to offense heart for the time being. We will probably need healing heart eventually. Yeah, is this gonna be the worm thing again? Because that was a problem. Well, right, it was the flying thing with the worm things. The larvae, or whatever. And the problem is I can't even see what's on the ground when I double jump. Oh shit. Bad timing. Of course, that is the faster way to kill those things anyway, so... That was close. That was also close. Whoa, that was close. Ow. Oh, come on. Okay. I wish you could change targets. Okay, I landed on top of it. That's acceptable. What exactly is, like, shining on the ground here? I don't think it's anything, but... Come on. He's so almost dead. I think he's dead? Yeah, he's dead. Wait, are we not done with this fight yet? That was... what? Oh, I disagree. How long does this keep going on for? Okay, now we're done? Woof. I'm assuming this is the end of the mission anyway, but hey, there's a green orb over here. That took almost as long as the helicopter fight. No, it really didn't. Helicopter fight takes forever. Where the hell am I?
I was created. That's why I have this ability.
Yeah, there's a blue thing behind us. Can we go get it?
Attack humans. I have to go.
Feels like I would have been better off playing her part first. She has actual plot. It's not just Dante showing up, flipping a weighted coin, and doing whatever the hell he wants. And Lucia showing up sometimes. Hey, we're not done with the mission yet, apparently. That is not the side that has the blue thing on it. This is the side that has a blue thing on it. And also red things. I wonder if there's any points going down there. Let's look at the totally unhelpful map. Surprise, it was totally unhelpful. It does look like you can go down there, though. Actually, is that water? But there's stuff over there. This... Not gonna lie. This almost has like an Ys feel to it. Like Ys Origin or something. Specifically the part where you go into the sands or whatever. Whoa! Oh. Oh no. We have underwater controls. Oh no. Well, this is something that didn't exist on Dante's route at all. Okay, so they blow up. This sound that's in the music here is totally something that I have heard in songs by the I've Sound group. So that's fascinating. There's like different battle music here. Can I even, like, attack? It doesn't seem like it. I'm wondering if eventually I'm supposed to be able to, like, move around freely underwater. Because right now I just kind of, like, gradually sink. Like, I would actually rather DMC1's underwater controls, because then at least I know I can eventually get a weapon that shoots. Oh, am I supposed to go in here? What's over here? That's the end of the mission! Okay, surprise. It's weird that they would do that as the end of this mission rather than the beginning of the next one. So yeah, this whole thing is different. Mission 7, I'm forever blowing bubbles. Wait, no. Holy and filthy at the same time, some mysteries should be extinguished. Not sure what to make of that. Damn, you know what? It just occurred to me. Were Dante's guns this expensive, or were some of them cheaper to upgrade? I want to think some of them were cheaper than that to upgrade, but I could be wrong. Okay, before we go up there, is there anything down here? I suppose if she's, like... At this point we know she's not human, so I guess it makes sense that she can breathe infinitely underwater and Dante can't, so that's why he didn't. Although, it didn't stop him in... No, actually he can, because he did in DMC1. Watch, the entire mission will just be swimming upwards. Are we done with the swimming for whatever reason? No, there's gonna be more of it. At least, probably. What's this? Aquatic heart? I don't know. I was close, Aqua Heart. A magic stone with the heart of a swimming demon fish. Wait, why do I have the bombs equipped? Hang on. I never frickin' equipped those. Why would it equip those when I upgraded these? That doesn't make any sense. Unless those were the only things I could use underwater. I don't know. You're out there. How? Okay, we done now? We done now. It sure looks like there's a bunch of stuff up there. There's no recharge point here, is there? Alright, so it's telling us to go that way, but what about... Oh! Oh, okay, I'll take those, yeah. What the heck's the point of this? There's just a dead-end cave there? That might be the one at the top right there. Can't really be sure. I kind of want to think there's something up there, but it might not actually be anything. It sure is. That looks like a closed door to me. Oh, it still gave me orbs anyway. Alright. Are there any hidden in here? No, that seems like actually a dead end. For whatever reason. Alright, let's go equip the other thing again before I forget. There's a thing on the floor there. It's blowing me away, isn't it? So this is going to be a problem if I run out of DT gauge. So she's definitely getting pushed back. But even with the devil trigger on, it seemed to be just as much of a problem. Unless it's more of a matter of navigating my way around the room. I guess that's why they were showing those. Those were vents. All of a sudden this music is reminding me of like Metroid Prime or something. I think I'm against the ceiling there. I don't really understand what that heart is doing. Enhances ability to move in the water and devil trigger. That's what it says. It barely does. Got some odd quirks about the DMC1 and classic Dante skins in DMC. I did notice you were using like the classic Dante skin. Or DMC1. I don't know what's considered classic Dante. If DMC1 and classic Dante are two different things. She is not going anywhere. It seems like I'm missing something when it comes to using the aquatic. Can I knock it out of here? This could be a problem. Why do you have those equipped again? Yeah, every time she goes in water. Apparently. She ends up equipping the bombs. Which is really freaking annoying. Yeah, okay, it does show them being switched out. So, will it not even let me change them in the water? Yep. Okay, there's got to be something that I can do down here. But it sure seems like I need to use Devil Trigger to do it, and the problem is, once I'm out of Devil Trigger here, I'm gonna be soft-locked. Which seems like a really shitty level design, unless I'm missing something. Hang on a second. Can I, like, throw one down there? Probably not. Like, the only thing I can think of trying to do here is tossing bombs in random places. Unless there's something else I can do over here. Oh! There is. Okay. Well, I didn't realize I could get to this. Okay. But then that means there's gotta be something. Oh, shit. Guess who? What is your firing rate on this? It seems ridiculously slow. Stop targeting Sargasso and focus on that thing on the wall, please. Yeah, this is not going to go well. Oh, I can actually attack with that. Okay, that helps. I can't evade, though. I'm assuming that's where I came from. Yeah, it is. Am I supposed to be able to do anything in here besides swim around fighting Sargasso? I want to think those things are meaningful, but they're not lit up right now. Oh, Classic is the... Well, not... Wait, DMC5. I would be surprised if it were that, because DMC5 wasn't out till after DMC lowercase. Probably DMC4. Are these guys just going to infinitely spawn just like that thing in Mission 12 for Dante? It sure looks like they are. There's no way you can dodge shit in water. Oh, okay, maybe they won't respawn. This middle thing rotating? No. Okay. Can't see anything to land on. Oh, I can light those. Okay. So then am I just trying to light all of them at once, or what? I should probably be starting from the bottom up. Wait, there's one... How many are there? Of course these guys respawn, because fuck you, that's why. Okay. Oh great, now there's platforming. Okay, can I, like, get onto one and actually land? He almost fell off. Okay, cool. Is this gonna drain all the water? Or is it at least gonna allow me to, like, progress? Where's the hole in the ground? There it is. So, do I just have to, like, wait to sink for an hour now? They don't show up in all cutscenes. Probably none that are, like, not live rendered. Okay. It would appear I'm not getting blown around now. Alright, let's see what the hell's on the ground over here. They really need to give you a way to sink. Bowgun! A bowgun created only for usage underwater. I got some achievement there that I didn't see what it was. Let me see what it says. Does it not... It used to show your achievements on the Steam overlay, like as soon as you open the overlay, but apparently now it shows guides instead, and screenshots, and community hub, and discussions, but not achievements. So that's a useless fucking update. Thanks, Steam. Assuming there's nothing on the other side. Interesting place for a statue. Clearly we're gonna have a boss. So it's interesting that they intentionally seem to make the bowgun cheaper to upgrade. Probably because you're not gonna be using it a whole lot. But I'll upgrade it once because I can, because who knows what the hell I'm gonna be up against now. Now, did it automatically equip it, or no? That's totally Dante's bowgun from DMC1. Okay. Only catch is we're not first person now. Ready for an underwater boss? There are 5 lights. Is it invisible? Because that's not good. Definitely not hitting anything. I see its bubbles around, but... Oh. It just suddenly decides to become visible sometimes? Well, this is gonna suck. I wonder if we can totally rapid fire this. Nice, it can attack me when it's invisible. Well, this is some bullshit, dude. It only becomes visible for a certain attack, and you can't actually frickin'... Okay, so she actually gets her normal dagger attack when she's in devil form. That's interesting. I would have figured, you know, since I can't use the knives underwater, that there would be a devil form specific to the nail gun, but that's true. With Dante, it's always the same rapid-fire pistols, regardless of whatever weapon you have on. But yeah, I'm definitely glad I upgraded this gun. Because it's basically the only thing I've got. Let me do... Nope, that's not what I want. That's what I want. I'm probably gonna need the healing during this fight. Thanks. I'm really not sure what to make of this gun, because sometimes it rapid fires and sometimes it doesn't. Thanks, there's no way I could have possibly dodged that. Yeah, just sometimes it decides to actually rapid fire. Okay. Achievement unlocked, Deep One. Jeez, that sounds rough. Was it just because I missed cooking it, or was it because, like, it wasn't properly, like, frozen, refrigerated, whatever applies? Crap, I wasn't paying attention to where that opened. Now we're gonna be, like, searching forever for the exit. Wait, was it just... No, it wasn't. Wait a second. Is this a room that Dante was in? Except not submerged? Like, I want to think that insignia on the floor looks familiar. Is that the exit? Apparently not. Wait, what? That is the exit. Okay. It was completely thought out. You think it was the... Wow, really? You think it was that your microwave wasn't powerful enough? So, like, it couldn't get hot enough or something? Man. Now, truth be told, I'm super old-fashioned, and I actually just rely on toaster ovens. Oh, what? I just did that. So I don't even, like, own a microwave. Which is probably baffling to most people in this day and age. But, like, yeah, so, like, I have zero experience with microwave times on things, but I always thought that microwaves generally cooked things super fast. So it's kind of jarring for me to hear of one not being strong enough. I didn't pay attention to what that thing said. And I'm probably too late to see it now. What the heck are these guys? Wait a second. These guys sure look like something I remember seeing in DMC 3. Were these in Dante's story at all? I want to think they weren't. Actually, was it DMC 3 or DMC 1 that I remember them from? I want to think it was DMC 3. But I'm having trouble remembering. No, yeah, I want to think it was DMC 3. These guys stun really good, so I can actually melee them even though my melee is super slow in the water. They were underwater in the... Oh, yeah! Okay. I still want to think that I saw them on land at some point, and I don't... That's what I was having trouble remembering if it was DMC 1 or 3, because they're the guys that have the shields, too. Oh, come on. Don't frickin' respawn. Well, that map's useless. Okay. And what the hell is that thing? That's a dead end, I guess. I still don't understand this gun's fire rate, because sometimes it's fast and sometimes it's not. Oh. Wait a minute. Apparently, I can just hold it down. I was not counting on that. So that's actually what was happening, is it was counting as holding it down. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? Okay. Getting out of water is the hardest thing in this game. Okay, we're out of water. What the heck is this about? Reflect my power. Wait, 5 days? Jeez. Usually if I get food poisoning, it... Whoa, okay. Usually if I get food poisoning, it lasts like 1 day. That didn't work. I don't think this is going to work. Nope, it is. This is exactly like something that happened in... Was it DMC 3? Or was it 1? I just can't get the timing right. I seem to be better off doing it on the second hit. Like, just start the combo as soon as you see it light up. Oh, shit. Surprise! Congratulations, it's water physics again. Why did you switch to that? No, that doesn't make sense. It probably switched me to the daggers when I got out of water, and then it switched to the... It always switches to the frickin' bombs because it's the one common ground. Actually, it might have switched to the bombs when I got out of water. Yeah, I didn't realize that that could make the food poisoning effects last that much longer. Jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and hold a button for a while. Ow. That's probably good enough. But, oh, come on. Just when I thought this one would be easy to get out of, because there's ground everywhere, it's still impossible. Yeah, I know you mentioned the spiking temperatures. So, I was less surprised by the temperature part. Hope I didn't miss anything up there, because we're obviously not going back. Oh, and of course we had the bombs on again. God damn, this mission sucks just for that one reason. Like, how hard would it be for you to implement weapon memories so that you remember what I had equipped when I went in and out of the water? Jeez. I just realized she stays put when she's shooting. So that's not the most helpful thing in the world. Is there anything useful in here? Apparently not. What the heck? What was that? There's another one over there. Why am I not shooting that? Like, I'm shooting it, but I'm not hitting it. It really seems like you can't switch target at all. Like, voluntarily. You have to just convince the game to do it for you. I didn't even know there were that many medications to treat that. So, I assume when you say immune, you kind of mean like you built up a tolerance to them. Okay, going up again, and we're gonna have to switch our sub-weapon again. Actually, no, we're not, because I want the knives. So it does switch to knives. I actually paid attention that time. What the heck is this room? There's flames on one side. I'm supposed to put them out. There's a thing up there. Can I actually get up there to read it? Yes. Light a blue flame, and then the way will be open. What? Okay, but how? That's not what I wanted to do. Can I aim at anything? No. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this room. She destroys those a lot faster than Dante did. I think Dante got this room a lot earlier, though. Well, that's a gift. So with Dante, I was thinking I just had to destroy them all at once, but no. I have no freaking idea. That's fascinating, and I'm going to hate it. I don't actually... Oh, that's right, because some of them have blue flames and some of them don't, I guess. Okay, I thought I was going to have to swim through this. But no, I just need to jump on it. Which is a little difficult because they're see-through and I can't really tell where the heck they are. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I've seen worse platforming in a DMC game. Don't want to go through that door. Also, rip combo. So what's with these orbs? They're already lit. I don't know why they're already lit, but they're already lit. Wait, is that... No, that's not interactable. Okay. was the orb from the dude before. A rolling Kemp, jeez. I'm assuming that hitting those isn't going to do anything right now. However, here is that room with this thing that I'm pretty sure I never got as Dante. So now I'm wondering if there is something that I can do with Lucia to actually get that. I kind of doubt it. Pretty sure that's not doing anything useful. I haven't found her third weapon yet. I don't know if I should be worried about that. Wait, I can destroy them. Okay, I just need to hit them enough times. I have no idea whether those can hurt me too. Hey, I did the thing by accident. Alright, well I destroyed those and this is still here, so... I guess that's not what you're supposed to do for it. I don't think I ever got back here as Dante, because here's the thing. You end up dropping through a hole in the floor, and then you fight a thing, and then you never come back here. Wait, it's back. What the fuck? Do I have to do this in like a specific order or something? So that's green. I don't know if that's meaningful. So last time I went the other way. I guess I'll try going this way. Okay, they don't actually take that long to kill. Well, actually, before I do anything else, has this changed? No. No, I want to do this one. Do they just respawn on a timer? They might just respawn on a timer. Why are these here, though? They have to be here for a reason. Yeah, they respawn on a timer. Dude, hit the damn thing, you idiot. It could be that the first one had respawned by the time that I did the third one last time. And I didn't notice. That did it. Oh shit, you gotta be fast. Okay. I should just wait for them to respawn. I don't think this existed on Dante's path, though. If it did, I missed it. I wonder if this is for the speed thing on her path. I don't think this actually goes any faster. Dude, stop wasting my time. What I should have done is I should have put this back on and seen if that did anything. I have no idea if this even builds DT gauge. Kinda looks like it doesn't. So we're screwed now. This is the closest thing this game would have to the combat adjudicators, but it's just straight up dumb. Yeah, the other one already came back. And these go right over its head. I wonder if this can kill it faster. Come on, get up there. You piece of shit. This is impossible. We'll try one more time spamming this attack. Okay, it takes 8. Unless you screw up. Get up there. No, it's actually impossible. Okay. Well, whatever. Fuck you, game. I could get more items. Those cost 5,000, huh? Mm. Might as well get one of those. I don't know which is worse. Dante's where I didn't even find anything to deal with that barrier, or Lucia's where I did, but it was impossible. So I have to literally fight this guy twice as her. Actually, I think the first one had a different name. But I mean, this is basically the same guy, so I don't really understand that. Ow. Try to get out of there a little bit sooner than that. Oh, fuck you and your infinite combo. Oh, whoops. I blinked. I literally blinked and missed that. What are you doing? You shit. No, I don't want to fight those. I want to fight the frickin' boss. Come on. No, I don't want to fight those. Well, they give me health, so there is that. Alright, okay, you can do that. You shit. I was literally jumping when you did that. You should not have hit me. Oh, he can throw both of them at once. Okay, the other one I don't think did that. That's right, you can get him to kill these too. Although I'm not sure they'll drop any orbs if he kills them. He's only throwing one of them. Is that what the other one did? Am I dead? I'm not dead. I can never see my life bar. Alright, let's attempt to... Nope, wrong thing. Let's attempt to gain health back using this first. and then I'll use items if I have to. Whoa, that was close. I can't see anything because of the frickin' ceiling. Ow. Oh, nice. Right as I lose Devil Trigger form, he hits me. How did I not get hit by that? Holy shit. Wow. The end of that went better than I expected. Okay. Oh, hi. That's right, he drops in here.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes.
How come he had to fight this boss too, then?
Arius's ambition.
Whatever.
But
Actually, no, he doesn't... No, he does drop in there.
I do not deserve this power.
Wait, so was she looking for it for herself originally?
Bring this to Mathieu for me. Please.
What did Mathieu want it for?
I've got something that I need to take care of.
Okay. Well, now we know a little bit more about what she wants to take care of. Although we always kind of assumed that she was also going after Arius. What mission number am I even up to? 9. We're not even interesting. I wonder if her campaign is shorter. Because, like, by the time Dante gets that cutscene, he's gotta be at, like, mission at least 11. And now that I think about it, the thing I was thinking of when he drops in is not that boss, it's a different boss. It's the one that's probably the closest thing to Nello Angelo that's in this game. But he does fight that thing at some point. And it's probably right before that cutscene. So it's a little weird that they both have to fight it. It's like, are these the same timeline, or are they not? I can't do anything with this anyway. I could upgrade the other sword, but I don't really want to. I am worried that I'm worried whether I missed the other sword that would have been the strongest weapon. No point in getting more items at this point, I guess. I should probably take a break. It's actually been, like, 3 hours, and I haven't taken one yet. Okay, pretty good timing on the countdown there. Hey, Copro Gamer, thanks to the host. If you're wondering why the hell we were weaving out, it's because there was... This is gonna sound stupid. There was a sound effect used in the underwater battle music. Surprise! There was an underwater section in Lucia's route in this game, and it used a sound effect that reminded me of that song because that song uses the same sound effect. Let me get this stuff out of my way and start the timer again. So yeah, we are now 8 missions through Lucia in Devil May Cry 2. We finished Dante. Dante only had, I think, 18 missions total. So, Herman's own identity, the Protector points a blade toward the Something King. I missed one word when that was fading out. Are we already in the building now? Oh, are we just, like, panning to him?
For a defect, you show promise. But did you really think you could deceive me? Have you come back to me, Kai?
I'm Lucia.
She got all dressed up for that.
Call me Kai.
Then why did you come here? Let me guess. You seek my death.
No, I seek tea and cake. Okay, so now we get to fight him, which is funny. So yeah, like I definitely expected, to answer that question, I definitely expected it to be hard coming back to this, especially since DMC4 has, I think, probably the best camera in the series so far. And, you know, this has bad targeting, but I will say that, I don't know, Lucia has been a welcome change in terms of her controls. Like, just her style of fighting is much faster, as we will hopefully see here. Do we get to yeet him again? Yep, we get to... Oh, nice. We yeeted him onto the table. Yeet him at the camera. I don't know what you're doing there, dude, but... Did I just yeet him again? That wasn't even like a final attack of the combo. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's over here now. What are you doing? Just freaking lounging around during the battle. Okay. Where are you now? You're over here showing out. This is kind of interesting because it's kind of like a combination of the 2 times you fight him as Dante. Because he doesn't do the lounging around and taking pot shots in the first fight from Dante's perspective, but he does it in the second. He's also almost dead. There you go. He just sits around and takes it. Literally. What do you mean I lose? I just beat the crap out of you. And suddenly we're here. Yep, saw that coming. We've seen this in Dante's side.
That man is going to bring me the Arcana shortly. You will live to see that.
And there he is.
That's just a piece of crap.
Oh, Arcana.
Here's another 3 for you.
No!
So this had to be like...
Crap
I mean,
like that doesn't
Corporate
interest
Gamer,
me.
you were here for this last time.
But
This had to be like mission 14 or 15.
your swan song will.
Because he had to go through the whole building. We didn't. Oh, now we get this in cutscene form, huh? That's different.
You cannot win. Someone is.
Oh, okay. Well, it's over now.
Forget about me. Kill Arius.
Don't worry. I've got you.
Did we see that last time? Wait, that was the entire mission. I forget if that was the case last time. There was one seriously short mission that was just a boss fight in Dante's arc, and it might have been this one. Okay. But yeah, the best thing about playing as Lucia, there's no helicopter. There's only 1 tank, also. I was expecting the 3 again, but it was just 1. It took forever to kill that damn thing, but it was just 1 of them.
Why did you save me? I was created by him.
Every hero has a weakness.
But the ritual was activated because of me.
There's still time.
We have until the sun is completely eclipsed. But how are you going to enter the building? The entrance is
Where there's a will, right?
So now, do we get to traipse around the city as her? Hey, it's the song from the options
Mother.
screen.
Yes, it is true that we are not tied by blood. But our ties are bound by history and experience, which is much deeper than blood. Now go. Everything I know, I have passed on to you. You are my daughter.
Thank you, Mother.
Huh. It was actually timed perfectly to that music. But the reason I was smiling like a dork is because the first time I heard that music, I was like, this is totally giving me grandma vibes from Nier. And it turns out that the place that that music is used in this game is, I mean, it's not grandma, but it's Lucia's mother. Foster mother, really, but it's just hilarious that it's, like, the same kind of context. And, Nier didn't, even the first Nier did not come out for several years after this. Like, more than half a decade. I have to wonder if it was complete coincidence, or if somebody on the Nier team actually played Devil May Cry 2. Yeah, I don't have enough orbs for anything meaningful here. I could upgrade this again. I would really like to find another weapon, though. And save it for that. Okay. 4 lights will open the sealed door, but will also invite the creepy to play. Wait, the creepy? I'm pretty sure that's different wording than last time, but it is the same mission as Dante's mission... Was that 13, maybe? This is so weird, though. No, it had to be more than... It had to be later than mission 13. It had to be like 17... No, not 17. That's what we played. We played that tonight. Like, I don't know. I don't remember what numbers the building missions were. I'm trying to remember, though, whether this took place before or after the building missions with Dante, because I kind of thought it took place before, but yeah, maybe my memory is just crap. It's been a week. Alright. Well, we know where the 4 things are, unless they actually changed them up. But that should help, which shouldn't take us quite as long this time as it did last week. Can you imagine if Metroid McFly shows up now? He's gonna be like, dude, you're playing the same freaking mission as last time. Was it really that bad? Well, there's the statue. Let me see if the map looks the same. The map looks the same. Okay. So then... Shouldn't there be one down here? Actually, is this where the last one is? Don't fall off. The jerk place to put something that you can fall off while you're attacking it. And these things are down here. That is not the same place that it was in Dante's playthrough. In Dante's playthrough, it was straight up in the middle here. I'm assuming there's no other one down here, and I'm also assuming that that's still where we need to go eventually, so I might as well just clear out of here. But, okay. should be one up here somewhere. Although if they change the locations, it could be anywhere, and I'm just gonna have to look around anyway, but I'm not gonna bother fighting these things because I know they just respawn. Oh, okay, cool, they despawned. In that case... Whoops. It's already gone anyway, okay. I kinda want to double back across the way here. Just to make sure that it's not over here. It's probably not. It looks like it's not. Oh, there's that sound again, though. It's in the music here. So that's the same music. I really hope I wasn't oblivious to that for, like, the entire, like, first 7 missions of the game. I just took particular notice of it when I was in the underwater level. Alright, hang on. Is there anything up here? Since they do change around the locations, I've got to exhaustively search. I'm assuming they put things there because I should be looking around here, but I don't see anything. Why can't you get over there? Jeez. Yeep. Nothing there. Okay, this is near where that thing is, right? Wait. Okay, so there's one there. Can I even hold this? Nope. I already had a gold orb. So this one's just sitting here in plain sight. That kind of explains why this area was here, though, because with Dante there was nothing there, and I was just kind of like, why is this like this? Alright, let's check in here, because there was one in here last time. It's the one that took me forever to find, is Dante. For all I know, there won't be anything here with her, because we just found one. What the heck? It's bait and switched me. Okay, we get all of them finally. Let's take a look around. So, Dante's other weapon was in here. The one that I was totally late finding, probably. She feels a lot faster than Dante, but she also kind of feels more close quarters because half of her attack combo is kicks. But I don't know, for some reason I do like her better. Oh, an entire freaking blue orb. Okay, that's why we came in here. I'm okay with that. Now we gotta get out of here. No, don't respawn. Come on, dude. Okay, there's one here now. This had a red crystal thing in Dante's, so I guess they kind of traded places. So that's 3. Did it just say 1 more powers? Good job, game. Okay, so now we're here... and where is here? We haven't had to fight these guys yet, so this should be where the 4th one is, most likely. Well, we're poisoned, apparently. Did that guy actually die, or is he gonna crawl off? He actually died, okay. Shit, he's getting away. Okay, no, good, he's dead. I think he's totally dead. He should also be totally dead. Hammer, you're not helping. Swords for Lucia that have high striking power. We finally found it, the 3rd weapon. I want to think that wasn't there before, because I was in that area earlier, and I wondered why there was nothing there. Yeah. Well, actually, I think it was higher when I was, I wouldn't blame people for not wanting to watch this particular game. I want to say it seemed higher for 1. But actually, to be fair, like, I'm not always even looking at my viewer number, so, like, based on what it is now, if Twitch isn't lying to me, I'm actually surprised it's as high as it is. I am always surprised when it is more than 5, honestly. Unless there was a hoster raid of significant proportion involved. What am I doing? I want to equip the other sword. This is what I've been waiting for this entire time. Is get the more powerful sword. Okay, so there was that. That was also worth, but where is the last thingamabob? mean, you could also blame my lack of marketing acumen. I'm probably gonna regret going back here, but actually I don't think I've been here yet. No, I haven't. I'm still on my first loop around. If I get all 4 on my first loop around, I'll honestly be surprised. Okay, now we're hitting the end of the loop. Because this is off where the door is. Okay. Yeah, so we're at the bottom right now. Where am I most likely to have missed something? Presumably right around the corner from this. I'm wondering if I were to play DMC5, if it would be more likely to draw people, because it's the most recent game. Can I actually go in here? No. Yeah, all of that is totally not accessible. That's off limits. Did I check this little alcove before? Might not have. What about across from it? Isn't there another, like, green area over here? Hey, what's that? How do I get thing? Hey, there it is. I totally passed this before somehow. I don't know how that guy keeps missing me, but please keep missing me, thanks. Okay, can I get this now? Yes, I can. I don't think there was a shiny in this level for Dante. Let's see. Honestly, I assume that basically anyone with a decent chunk of viewers at once has gotten them by some amount of luck involved. Okay, this is Quick Heart. That's a weird place for this to be, so this is totally not gating progress for her. Whereas in Dante's arc, it seemed like it was intended to gate progress, but didn't really. Okay. We can reach the demon world now. How many orbs do I have? I shouldn't be looking at this. I should be looking at swords because I want to upgrade this. That's what I've been waiting for forever. I did equip them, right? Right. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we drew in 1 or 2 people who are fans of the series a few days ago. Definitely had some commentary in chat during DMC3. Okay, now we're gonna have to do the time trial fight thing here, I assume. I saw orbs first, though. Where are the orbs? Okay, there's a green orb there. Hope I don't need that right now. Let me check something. What do I have equipped here? I do have the healing heart equipped, okay. I thought she was there. She wasn't yet. Yeah, there are 2 VODs for 4 so far. I haven't highlighted the second one yet. But, I don't think I fully appreciated 4 the first time I played it. I am really liking it so far. Alright, this is when we fight Phantom. As seen in Devil May Cry 1. No. 1? Yeah, 1. No, wait. Yeah, 1. The series is blurring together to me too much. I should equip the other thing. Hopefully that takes effect mid-Devil Trigger. Ow. Okay, now I should equip the other one. Yep, I screwed that up royally. I just realized she actually does jump out of the way rather than roll. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Ow. Okay, fine, I'm over here now. Where is it? Was he just launching that straight at me? I thought that was coming down again. It's really easy to overcommit with her attacks because she always, like, strings a couple together. Whoops, did not see that coming. Oh, couldn't Devil Trigger yet. It's almost dead. There we go. That's right, it was the next mission that had the segment where you had to kill a bunch of enemies in 3 minutes or something. I don't know if she'll still have to do that. We'll find out. Mission 11. They swarm like clouds and desperately seek the Protector's blood. Yeah, we probably have to do this now. The green orb is still over there. Is the red orb over here again? Yeah, it is. Okay, more red orbs. So now we'll probably have to do the gauntlet here. Yep. I always surprise myself when I accidentally do the upward kick, and it's hilarious. I can't see anything here. This is the worst possible place to be in the entire map. What are you shooting at? There's something over here. Okay, he's dead. Actually, one of the sounds in this battle song is also reminding me of something else. Ow. I have to try to remember what I'm thinking of that it's reminding me of. Oh, I'm out of DT juice already. Wow, those guys really overcommit. Did we do it? Nope, we didn't. That's really not who I want to be attacking right now. Oh, come on. Did we do it? Nope. Are we really supposed to just fight things for 3 minutes? Like, last time I had to restart it, but it didn't seem as long the second time. So I was really rather confused. Because then I just have to go do it again, and then it starts again. So it's like, what am I doing, really? I don't quite understand it. This is a different set of enemies, though. There were birds. I was targeting one, and then I wasn't. Okay, we got 2 of them. Okay. And that's the level. Okay. We might be on to the last couple of levels with her. I have a feeling her campaign is shorter. Okay. Before we go on, I am going to take another quick break. Unfortunately, I can't remember what song it is this time. Like, I know I've heard some of those sound effects, or some of the percussion used in that battle theme. But I can't remember. It'll probably come to me during the break, and then I'll have to use it at some future point in time. But yeah, for now I'm just going to break with this. This will be probably a slightly shorter break, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Since I'm switching back to the game. Show and tell, though, real quick. Where the heck is my OBS? There it is. So, this is the single that was that song, Real Onigoko, aka Real Game of Tag. It's probably a really bad Japanese horror movie, but Kotoko did the OP and ED for it. Actually, well, only the OP. I don't know if the B-side of this was the ED or not. And there's the I don't know how well this is going to show up. I feel like it's not catching the light. There you go. There's the back of it. And the song we were listening to before, also Kotoko on vocals, was Resublimity, which was... God, I can't remember the name of this friggin' anime. It was the OP for a pretty crappy anime, to be honest. That was an adaptation of a pretty short manga, which was probably less crappy than the anime, because the anime pretty much had to edit certain things central to the plot out. Yep. Yeah, I got these back in, like, the mid-2000s or something. I have a few Kotoko CDs. Yeah, I kind of, like, was... I was pretty fanatical about some of her stuff, and some of the other Ive stuff. Anyway, Dante and Lucia are basically two halves of the same game. So, if I were to go back to the main launcher, which I guess I'm not going to do right now, but I can probably show it at the end. We might get to the end of this tonight. When I first started DMC2, the main menu of the 1 to 3 HD collection had Dante and Lucia as two separate options. And that's because when this first released, it was 2 discs. One was Dante, one was Lucia. So you actually put in a different disc to play each character's arc in this game. Like, I consider that a huge waste, because, like, it seems like, given how much they reused maps, they probably didn't need to use 2 discs, but they did. I didn't know that when I first launched this game either. I found that on the Wikipedia page later, but also it becomes obvious when we completed Dante's arc, because it said, now try the Lucia disc. Alright, let me start the timer again. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Okay. How many orbs do I have? Quite a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Armed and Dangerous achievement unlocked. The Protector scales the skyscraper, believing in its own reasons for its existence. Wait, does that mean we're gonna go through that now? She was already in there! This doesn't make any sense. She was literally already in this skyscraper. So yeah, that kind of confirms for me that, like, Dante did the skyscraper after he did the revisit to the city. But now we have to do all this crap as Lucia. There's gotta be some reason to be up here, right? No? I think the same thing happened with Dante. Wait, never mind. Yeah, that's the kick. It's holding back and then attacking. Oh man, they finally got me. No, could you aim for the other one? Wait, the other one's dead. Never mind. Okay. Still not sure what the point of the stairs was. Oh yeah, and that's the battle elevator. You a jerk. I forget, is that where we were supposed to go? There was something else down here though, right? Oh. Right, it was this thing. You jerk. That's an interesting place for a blue orb fragment. Nothing else out here, is there? Nope. I remember that being the only secret room I found with Dante, too. I just wall climbed off a vase, okay. And this is where we start doing the things where we gotta find the wait, no, there's no face on that. Wasn't there a face on that door with Dante? So maybe we don't have to do that with her? That would be nice if this level were... Well, I don't want to say it would be nice if this level would be shorter, but that's kind of what I was going to say, because there was just a whole lot of back and forth. But actually, it might be later for this part. Oh yeah, there it is. Never mind, we still have to do it. So this mission is presumably identical for both characters, it's just a different number for her. Jeez, I just barely even got in here. Don't give me that hand already. That hand shows up like right away, damn. But I feel like it skips from C to A, like, immediately. Is that actually hitting someone? I guess it is. And then I accidentally did one more attack at nothing and lost the combo. But it was already the end anyway, so whatever. Okay, where did that thing drop? And what the hell is that? Oh. I guess it's just a light fixture. I guess I shouldn't be so alarmed at that. She has a naturally longer main combo. It doesn't necessarily mean it's any easier or harder, because basically you're still going to have the problem where you hit the end of your combo, you yeet an enemy across the room, and you have to chain it together with projectile shots. Otherwise, you're going to lose the combo. Shaky, shaky. Oh, hi. Well, if you really want to be hit instead of the inanimate object I was aiming at, then fine. Oh, for crying out loud. Look, I'm just trying to break vases. I'm just trying to drive up your homeowner's insurance. Come on. What are you? There's one right there! Come on! Attack the one closest to you, please! Must have been two there. I don't know where I'm going. I guess I should be going to the left on that map. It's claiming I'm in the center? That's okay. Why do you guys respawn? That's rude. Okay, so at this point I should be there, and I need to go to the one on the right. Wait. Really? Yeah, okay. We found another face door, we're doing the right thing, probably. Whoops. Oh, right, this thing. Okay, don't mess around there until you've done that, then you can go grab all the orbs. Wait, was that a full blue orb? I was thinking that was a piece, but I think that was a full. Is this a door, or is this just... No, okay. Every time this place gets more distorted. Oh, you jerk. How did he end up over there all of a sudden, or did I kill two at the same time? I killed two at the same time. Okay. Let me look at the map again. Okay. Right, now I need to find that middle section, which should be right here. Yep. What? What was all that about? Oh, it's this stupid thing again. Right, okay, I remember this. This was some bullshit. She just kind of sits there staring at it, okay.
You fool. Everyone is destined to die.
I mean, she's not wrong. Okay, where is it? There it is. Ow. Oh, whoops. Wow, I got rocked mid-dodge. This fight's gonna take forever. Oh, that did take out a good chunk of the boss's health. I got rocked again. That thing has just a ridiculous area of effect. Oh, you shit. Wow, that was a waste. Yep, that still hit me. Okay. Alright, yeah, you do that. Wail on it this entire time. Yeah, look how much damage that did. Twice in a row, huh? Never gonna dodge that. Yeah, whoops. Alright. That's so OP. Evidently. forget if this is where Dante actually fought that or not. How room am I in right now? Wait. Was I supposed to get another thing? Or is that where I came in? Can't destroy that. Okay, yeah. That was where I came in, because here's the other battle elevator. Stop frickin' targeting the small dudes. I think I can already get out. Yep, I can, because I just did. Well, at least they give me health back. Although, didn't we already fight the boss? And here we are. This is where Dante fought Arius. And this is the I can't believe it's not Oda Nobunaga from Onimusha scene. Now, how was he able to do that if we know that he didn't actually have all 4 Arcana? Okay. I have no idea how close or far we are from the end of this. So, like, I'm wondering whether to continue or not, but I think I will. But I need to take another quick break. So, we'll continue in a couple minutes. I'll have to mess with it some more tomorrow if it continues.
You defeated Arius.
I mean, so did you, technically.
There's just one thing left. Kill me.
Wait, are we at the end?
Kill me and everything will be over. I thought I was a descendant
No.
of the clan that
No, we're not at the end yet.
de Marly. The ones who have the blood of the devils. But the truth is, I was created by Arius. I could become a monster and attack the humans at any time. Now, kill me. It's your job to hunt devils.
Come to think of it, she never had to fight the side of the building or anything. So I wonder if she's still gonna have to fight Trash Heap Boss of all bosses. She didn't have any bosses that were unique to her playthrough. She had like a subset of Dante's. There were a couple that she didn't fight. Oh man, could you imagine if the Trash Heap boss had the helicopter in it? It's a good thing it didn't. Okay, so now, is Dante actually gonna lose his coin toss here?
The ritual was incomplete. But the door to the demon world is...
Now this is weird because the last thing we just
What
saw
are you
was Arius
My job
doing
is
the
hunting
thing.
devils.
Once you enter the demon world, you may never be able to return.
But he did that earlier in Dante's playthrough, I think.
I'll go. I'm expendable. You don't need to worry about me. I'm happy if I can die like a human.
No. Devils never cry.
But
Ow, you poked me in the eye, dude.
Let's leave it to fate. Heads, I go. Tails, you go.
He sounds like someone from some dumb 90s telenovela or something.
See you around.
Nope, he's still going.
I want to hear the story about Sparta from Mathieu.
I know. He did the same thing. Hold on to my coin, Lucia.
We'll see you later. I'm assuming this isn't the end of her campaign, though.
Dante.
She must do something else.
Arius?
Are you serious? Oh yeah, I'm making the joke again. Okay, she has to fight...
Seems I have to finish him off myself.
She has to fight Final Form Pants Arius, apparently. Welp, the path to forgiveness is cleaned with blood. Shouldn't that be cleansed with blood, at least? Can I upgrade any of these? Definitely can't afford to upgrade that. Like, the orb economy in DMC2 is utterly screwed. Because there's just no way that you have enough to upgrade things unless you were to go way out of your way and farm respawning enemies. So, I guess this might be the last level, in which case I should probably upgrade some shit. I never did actually try the Smell of Fear or the Holy Star. But neither of them sound like holy water, so it's really unclear to me what they do. Oh, I know what this does. That's right, you can get poisoned in this game. So this probably cures poison, but it wears off in a few seconds anyway, so who cares? They replaced holy water, which will, like, in the other games, holy water would sometimes destroy, like, half of a boss's life bar. They replaced that with this useless crap. We could do purple orb and blue orb, but I'm probably better off just stockpiling health items. I shouldn't need this many items, but what the hell. We needed every one we had in the other campaign. There's actually green orbs here, okay. What are these orbs? Hello? Okay, he just spawns them out of his whatever those are. Did he just faceplant and also hit me? Wow. I was gonna get hit by one of the two. And there's the faceplant again. A little too late on the dodge. Wait, why are you in the air now? Oh, jeez. Okay. That was loud. Oh, he can just, like, reach behind him and backhand me? Okay. Yep, there's the backhand again. Whoops, I came out of Devil Trigger there. I saw orbs over here and I wanted to get them. Okay, so if you get that far away from them, you're actually fine. There's an orb. Oh, there's the face plant. He's got like one hit left. Smack him in the ass, he's dead.
You are not human.
You can talk.
A monster that I created.
Okay, so what? You're also a monster.
Dante told me. Devils never cry.
Oh man, that's supposed to be powerful. Rip. So I was saying there were no unique bosses to Lucia's playthrough, but here they are. Possessed Arius and whatever the crap this thing is. Arius Argosox, okay. So she has to fight... I'm pretty sure Dante fights Argosox. And I honestly forget which boss it is. It might be the... I'm wondering if it's the swordsman. Because that was one of the more annoying bosses. So, okay, I'm just gonna shoot daggers at this guy for a while. Did I actually get hit by that? I don't know. That would have hit me for sure. Oh, that definitely hit me. Okay. And now I'm poisoned, naturally. Oh, is he dead? Gross. Okay.
You must not worry, my dear. I am sure that he will.
Okay, well I think we just beat her campaign.
Everything is just as it was with Sparta.
Oh my.
Oh
What is it, my dear?
A coin, I'm guessing.
Both sides are heads.
No shit. I told you it was loaded.
I go. Tails, you go.
Alright, so it wasn't even weighted, it was just heads on both sides. You son of a
Me.
bitch.
That macho.
That macho. Okay, that's a word for him. We expected the plot twist all along. Oh, now we get credits? Now we get credits. Now we stop the timer. So I guess I should have kept it playing as one timer, which if I wanted to I could add them back up together. Well, let's do the math now while this plays. There was no credits when I beat Dante's playthrough, which was really odd to me. But that's why they wait until you finish both, I guess. I don't know whether they wait till you finish both or whether it's specifically on Lucia's. But there you go. Let me see. What was my time for Dante? So here we had 336. And Dante was 638. So that's a little over 10 hours. Thanks for the 100 bits. The tradition continues. Thanks for keeping the tradition. I probably should have paid attention to some of the credits, but, like, we don't actually know who to blame for this game anyway, because the original director was uncredited. The only director credited was the one that they brought in 5 months before release. That was kind of cool, the timing of bringing in... The timing of the credits transitioning, like, each bit of text in is actually really well done. Because it's totally synced to the music. At least almost. Pretty much. So, like, I feel like they put more production value into the credits than into the rest of the game. Oh, what's this? Are we not done yet? Or is this going to tell me to challenge hard mode or something? Oh no, we're not done with the credits yet. Okay. In the meantime, I want to look something up. But yeah, in collaboration with Diesel, yep, there's the cross-promotion. They seriously released, like, a limited edition, like, actual jacket. They decided, yeah, let's cross-promote with a fashion brand. Because that makes sense. It's like... Well, there you go, director Hideaki Itsuno. That's the only one that was credited. If you really wanted to cross-promote, you should have included a motorcycle in this game and cross-promoted with, like, you know, Yamaha or Harley Davidson or, you know, I don't know, something. Because, like... Actually, have we seen a motorcycle in DMC4 yet? But, like, motorcycle was a common bond between DMC 1 and 3, so, like, I feel like they definitely could have done something with that for an actually meaningful cross-promotion. And it wasn't a cheap leather jacket either, I don't think. Alright, let me see... Oh, now what? She still has the coin. Is this supposed to be in a store?
Devils. Devils never cry. I know. He did the same thing.
But Sparta did come back.
He did? Motorcycle. We heard a motorcycle. There is one in this game. You just don't get to see it. There you go, clear data. So there you go. This is a remix of the song that we heard in the couple of cutscenes in the options screen. But it's an electric piano version. That's neat. I do want to look something up. So, we'll just let this music sit for a second while I look it up. Because there is something else that we could potentially do with this game. I wouldn't do it tonight, but... Oh, God. Oh, okay. Maybe it's either one. That would be good. As if it was that, I would just play as Lucia again, honestly, because I found her side more enjoyable. But everything else mentions with Dante. Wait, what? So, you can unlock a third character, but I'm getting, like, conflicting reports of how exactly what's involved. The most consistent thing I've seen is you have to beat this game with Dante on hard mode. But I've also seen having to beat both, and then I'm just like, ugh, I really don't want to bother with that. If I could pick one of them, I would just do Lucia's again, but... Let me see if there's anything else. Yeah, the most consistent thing I'm seeing is that you'd have to just do Dante's hard mode. Which would mean I would have to fight the helicopter again, and I'm really not looking forward to that. But actually, have I even unlocked hard mode? Okay, Lucia's costume change and mission select mode. What about hard mode? Bloody Palace is now available. Now enjoy the hard mode. There you go. Now, come to think of it, Bloody Palace was the thing we unlocked in DMC3, so that must have started with this one. Interesting. So I'm still on Lucia's side here, but does it let me pick Bloody Palace here, or... No, it doesn't. So... Where do we pick any of that stuff? How do I get back to the main menu? There we go. Right. The select button, or rather the back button, does do something in this. There's nothing in here. Let me try going back to Dante's. So this is the thing that I was talking about before. They let you pick between Dante and Lucia. Right from here. So this is basically like picking which disc to insert into the system in the original. Let's go to Dante and see what happens. Okay, that's still the same. How do you pick anything? You know, it said it unlocked all this crap, but I don't see anything. Unless I actually have to load the clear data to do it. Oh. Yeah, that's what you have to do. Okay. Okay, so now you get that. Also, this is some neat music. This music reminds me of something else, too. I'm gonna see really quick what Bloody Palace looks like. I do not intend to spend any significant amount of time in this. I want to see if it's the same model as DMC3. There is absolutely no incentive for me to spend time in this as Dante, because I don't enjoy Dante as much anyway. Because, yeah, he has like a 3-hit combo. It's nothing. He just doesn't feel as fluid to play at all. Also, somehow, well, I mean, I gotta remember that I'm using the shotgun right now. If I were using the pistols, it probably wouldn't feel as significant, but I feel like I'm, like, slowing down a lot when I shoot. But that's because that's the way that the shotgun works. Oh. Yeah, so there's 3 of them. So it's presumably the same model as DMC3, except this one looks a little more obvious. I'm assuming that this one goes the furthest up. And actually, this showed a level number, so let's find out. Oh, yeah, that goes up by 100 levels. Yeah, so that's what it is. I don't know if Bloody Palace and DMC3 showed the level number. But yeah, this is the same exact model then. Okay. If DMC3 did show the level number, I was completely oblivious to it when I tried it. But that's kind of neat. Like, I honestly can't believe they added this to this game, because, like, this game is not worth playing the hell out of for the fighting, the way that DMC3 would be. But yeah, so then this one would go up by 1, this one would go up by 10, and this one goes up by 100. I do feel like it's made more apparent in this. So then in DMC3, they were basically assuming you already knew this, probably. Alright, I'm not going to bother playing through that. However, so here's the thing. I said something about this last time. Let me go into here so we can get that neat music again. Hang on. I said something a day or two ago about, to the effect of, I'm not really sure I want to try to force DMC5 into this month. Like, I don't want to end up rushing through it with the intent of, like, finishing it within May. So, given that I'm enjoying DMC4 as much as I am, and given that that has a whole bunch of different playable characters in the Special Edition, which I never got to play as, because I only played the original once, and given that I started a Virgil playthrough on Easy in DMC3, I'm kind of thinking of spending more time with those throughout the remaining weeks, and I'm gonna actually try hard mode on this, because I want to see if I can unlock the other character. Now, granted, this is ostensibly the easiest Devil May Cry game. There are a couple of parts specifically that are crap, though. Which is why I'm more looking forward. I would more look forward to hard as Lucia than I would as Dante. But most of the places that I looked online say beat Dante's hard mode specifically. So we're gonna try to do that starting tomorrow night. We'll continue spending time with DMC2 over the weekends, and we'll continue DMC4 during the week for Devil May Cry. So, possibly to my own detriment, as Corporate Gamer pointed out before, in terms of viewer numbers, because DMC2 is probably the low point of a series. I'm really surprised, though, like, if we want to, like, you know, just look back in retrospect real quick for tonight, I'm really surprised how much I enjoyed Lucia's arc. Which is kind of sad, because, like, you know, Dante is supposed to be the focus of the series, but I didn't enjoy Dante for multiple reasons. One, like I said, Lucia feels more fluid to play as, but also, Lucia doesn't have the worst bosses in the game to deal with, and the worst fight in the game to deal with, because Dante has the 3 tanks plus the helicopter. Dante has the I can't believe it's not Nello Angelo. Well, I'll think about that one. That might be a good name. That might be a good idea to use for one of the stream titles during the hard playthrough. I'm not assuming that I'm going to get through it in one night, although familiarity will probably help a bit. But especially if I find myself wanting to farm orbs for the sake of buying more items, I don't know. But yeah, yeah, Lucia's part actually felt enjoyable, and part of that was probably biased because, like, I was already somewhat familiar with the game. But, like, I feel like there were specific points in Dante's arc that, like, just brought out the worst in it. So, but we'll see what hard mode, how bad I do on hard mode starting tomorrow night. Yeah, that's the thing. I shouldn't get lost again. So, like, that'll save time. Like, I spent 50 minutes on one mission on last Sunday, didn't I? And I think that was the one where we were walking around the town, and that one, I should have paid attention to how long that one took me as Lucia, but I would say probably 15 minutes at the most instead of 50. So that probably saved a huge chunk of time in and of itself. Also, it does say Dante disc right at the bottom of the screen here, so that also makes it more obvious that it was a 2-disc game. It's funny that it says that here. Does it say that on the main menu? No, it doesn't. Like, why would you say that specifically, like, 2 screens into the game? That's just weird. But anyway, yeah. We're gonna do that next time. I guess I'll still stay there for the music. We're gonna do that tomorrow night. Thanks for watching tonight, and hope to see you again tomorrow if you were into what we were doing tonight. We'll be trying Dante on a harder difficulty tomorrow. So, until then, have a good night, stay safe, and I'll see you then.